Well, hello, and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Where did we leave off? Finished Orzammar in 6 hours. I said I'd do it in 2. Every time I play this game I always forget how long Orzammar is, because I keep forgetting that it's always essentially just a fucking maze. But oh well. Also, someone needed a certain amount of him. He needed 42 strength.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh,
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize
Okay.
comedy had anything to do with this. Not unless you stop.
he's gonna bone Morgan every 5 minutes, it seems. You know, it does have these stuff on, but it's not. Oh, it's just taking on the form of ice for now. I'm just gonna bone Morrigan every 5 minutes if that's possible. Layson, who's in Denerim. And Denerim. 10 lyrium potions. Crap. I need 20 lyrium potions. I don't have 20 lyrium. Bacillian Forest, Deep Roads. Oh, I've already probably fucked that. Well, not fucked it up, but. Okay, no, that one I can do. Okay, I need 12 of them. I think I've got 9, maybe 10. Mostly toxin extract, which I can't do anyway. Return to the Chantry. Oh, okay. But I don't know who needs that. And those two I don't think I can do until later. So I pretty much don't have anything to do.
Yes.
Indeed.
Besides going to the forest. So the last thing I need to do. Well, last main thing.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Enemies ahead!
No.
Begin the onslaught!
I'm just gonna do like a crap ton of damage.
I tried to be merciful.
Very
I am
well.
your dad.
So shall it be.
Yeah, I'm doing 51 plus 15.
Yes.
It's your time.
Nah, they can do that. What's my inventory? 34.
Yes.
I think for lyrium potions. Oh no, you need lyrium dust, flask, and distillation agent. I may have sold lyrium dust. Oh well. Actually, how many Lyrium potions do I even have? 3. If I can buy some here, I'll buy some. How many do I need? 20?
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth? No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your
Right,
hands to
Morgan, calm
yourself,
down.
and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan.
And who's also
guide
the
and
one
preserve
causing all the
our
problems with the shapeshifters.
And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Oh, hey,
Unfortunately, we may not be able
How
to
you
live
doing?
up to the promise we
how
made.
are you?
This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Right. You're good? Nice. Me? I'm doing very well.
The clan came to
I
the
just need to have a button that I can
ago,
press that just
as
says
is
that.
our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden.
It'll
We are
save me from
always
saying it.
wary of the dangers in the forest. But we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil.
Why do I
must
talk so
be
quiet?
stopped,
I'm not talking quiet.
but
Or at
we are
least
in no position to
I'm
uphold our
not
obligation.
talking quiet.
I am truly sorry.
I mean, obviously I have no idea how loud or soft I am. It's one of those things that I'll never know. I mean, my audio on the software says I'm relatively loud, so... You know, if you was here maybe 2 months ago, you probably won't be hearing anything I'd be saying anyway. And to probably actually answer your question, because most of my life has always been... You okay? So, you know, I don't talk a lot.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
It will be done.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her. Her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
I won't need it.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
What is he doing?
Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
And I'll just sell everything back to you.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us...
Yay, backpack. Tome. I don't really need that. Well, that's enough for that. No, I need flasks.
Yes.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that? Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
I may already have.
So, have you found a pelt? Ah.
Never mind, I thought I had some.
Andiran Atishan, outsider. Then may the creators bring you fortune.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention anything.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but If she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
Survival's a... That's survival statistic.
I am glad you attempted it, regardless. I will watch her for a...
Yeah, this survival. Actually, this is a skill, right?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you...
No, I
I'm
really
glad you
don't.
attempted it, regardless. I did not realize another Hala was injured. Masiranus, thank you. You have...
No. Never mind. Oh yeah. Since Discord's fucked.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
This will not end well for you. Just die already. I will not falter!
No.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat.
Retreat.
The forest
Retreat.
has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Hi. You meant to go. Hold on.
Yes, it will be done. This will not end well for you. Flee while you can.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
May as well.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
Oh, upskirt.
I'm glad we were able to help him.
I can see his
Thank
front
the
bum.
Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Yay. Dark Hole.
So shall it be. As you say.
Let's grab some glory!
You have fought my hands.
We are victorious again. Poor bastard.
Yes. Very well. Yes. That was alive.
No.
This will not end well for you. We've done well.
Easy.
As you say.
Okay, how much money do I have? Oh yeah, because I spent money, didn't I? Oh yeah, these trees. Quite a few of them. I believe there's one of these guys down there was a boss or somewhere in this forest.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, him I think.
Defend yourself. Watch out!
Die quickly.
Delightful.
Surely you can do far better than that.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate.
Oh, great, rhyming
Allow
tree.
me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it,
I don't want to know about his seed.
Indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
The Elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
It will be done.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Very well.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Oh, of course, only Morrigan is the one that... Oh wait, no, I've got this.
That
Get fucked, bitch.
not pleasant.
Yes.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Well, thankfully I'm in Morrigan.
Very well.
What are her... Thought she'd have a ability to Remove injuries. I've got to find this fucker's acorn. Every bloody time. Attack me, mofos.
You have forced my hand. Right then. Now you see true power.
You will
As you
learn
said.
to fear me. I cannot be defeated.
You need me?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, Where were you born? So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to make... But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules.
Idiot.
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you... May I? Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the Ark... Ah! I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an egg. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the coin? What possible use could I... Well, that's your business then, isn't it? You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail...
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans. Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners. I've only... Huh. You hear that?
Can I attack him again?
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Die already. Oh no, a rage demon.
You will not win. Of course. Now you die.
Your time to die. Is that all you got? We have done well.
As you say.
Hey, he said he had a book and a helmet. Dying. Oh no, I need to return it. It's part of the main quest. I'll run around in a circle, then I'll return it. Oh, never mind.
Surely you can do far better than that.
No. Is there a bloody options thing for that? No, there isn't. It's probably a mod for it though.
Yes. I sense unnatural foes ahead.
Is that it?
Very well.
Right then.
Damn it! I hate this bar. Make a preserve.
Down you go.
You force our hand.
As in me, as in now.
I can't remember if this is a sub-hidden quest. It might be.
As you say.
Oh, you a funny one, Jabba.
Let's grab some glory.
Good day.
You should have fled.
Are you truly
Defend yourself. Win.
Yes.
Bad day, huh?
Very well.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan. Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
Oh, shut up.
Staff, I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Since I'm a good boy. Why do I always pull out fucking dagger? Like, I have a giant sword on my back with fire, lightning and cold damage imbued within it, and he pulls out a tiny dagger from somewhere. Just gonna skin her whilst I'm at it. Cause hey ho, why not?
Very well.
Crap, I should have run down. The south exit's much closer.
Very well. It will be done. Of course. I sense unnatural foes ahead. Yes. Very well. Now you die.
I am your
You want to die, do you?
Your dream saves some dignity, fool.
I never liked this part.
Turn and run.
Make a preserver.
He may need some healing.
My power is yours. Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Oh, never mind. She. How did you die? Honestly, how did you die?
As you say.
Yeah, this is the armor. Yeah. I mean, I'll leave him with that for now, just so he has the armor bonus, but yeah. So I guess technically this armor isn't at the end of the game. I mean, it's always at the end of the game for me, because it's the last place that I come to. But it's nice to know that I guess I could come in here, get this armor straight away, piss off, do other stuff. Obviously fully outfit myself and Alistair, and that's it pretty much.
My acorn is still gone, so my joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised.
At least it's an acorn, not a jar full of corn, right?
I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Okay, bye. Hello.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Really don't want to attack, but whatever. Well, that went well.
Of course. Spirit! We must be on our guard.
Defend yourself!
Another battle!
Watch out! Wipe them out!
Let's have it!
Come and get it!
You will pay for that!
Oh no.
An order.
Of course.
Nothing like this. I have never...
Let's make this quick!
It's your time to die!
I'll do it. Of course.
How many is that now? 1, 2, and the helmet 3. Only one more.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Actually, can I give you the armor now? No.
Yes. It will be done. As you say.
Let us end this! No mercy!
Die already!
Flee while you can!
Make us breath!
How many of them do I have now? 10. Oh, yeah. I've still got the top-sided stuff. And scroll the banisters. How many of them do I need? Five.
It will be done.
The ruins certainly look Tevinter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
What strange beasts!
No mercy! You've done well!
Oh, secret door. Except it's not really secret.
It will be done. Yes. It will be done.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, this is the way out. You basically go all the way around the long way, and that's where they are. And I think there's a puzzle in this dungeon to solve. Which is basically something where they just bullshit and just pick up a pot, put water in it, put the pot down, drink from it and done. Something along those lines.
It's your time to die!
Mm-hmm. It's done. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Right away. Trap right ahead.
The wagon.
My power is yours.
Battle is over. You cannot win.
You have forced my hand.
Oh, dwarf. Very low textured dwarf.
Very well.
Okay. $19 gold. 175. By the time I'm done with this game, I'll probably have well over 200. Actually, by the time I'm done with this location, I'll have well over 200.
Of course. This will not end well for you.
It is done.
That's a lot of blood.
I really am going to take a break from PC stuff for a little while once I'm done with this.
Yes. As you say.
Another battle axe.
Let's have at it!
Watch out!
Now you sweep through them. It will be done.
You need me?
Whoops.
Be careful! You've done well!
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Are you my mommy?
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
I sense unnatural foes ahead.
What? And anyway, what can you classify as unnatural in a world filled with magic?
So shall it
I'll
be.
try to be merciful.
You've done well.
Easy.
As you say. Yes.
The other tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps over. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honouring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled... Oh yeah, this is the puzzle, like I say. You pick up the jug, you fill it with water, and then it's placed on the altar. Then you kneel, and then you take a sip from it, and then you put it back in the pool, yeah. I mean, I relatively remembered the puzzle. I can't remember what you get for it though. I think this is the jug room. There it is.
Very well.
Take the jug. Fill it with water. Leave. And then dump the rest of the water.
creatures can be unpredictable. Flee while you can. Is that it?
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan! Iramel Ashal! Iramel Ashal!
Of course.
Now you fall!
As you said. Let us end this quickly.
Oh, this
now you die.
We get an onslaught!
As you say.
Oh, yep, there's the armor. Yep, there we go. So I'll save the Blood Dragon armor for... Actually, is his armor better than mine? 3.13, 21.88. No, it isn't.
Turn and run. You have forced my hand.
Please make this quick! You will learn to fear me!
Oh yeah, there's a thing in here. Oh yeah, that's it. Which I believe if you let the spirit free, whatever one of the talents are you can unlock, I believe it gives it you. Not that I remember what they are, but yeah, it gives you a talent, or a skill tree to unlock. But I think you can only have 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The Magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though
And he also
what
hold
might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Oh yeah, I think now I can do partly magic. Or Morrigan can do arcane warrior stuff. Yeah, that's it. Arcane Warrior. That basically means that I can perform magic. Only problem is, if you come here first and you get that ability, it's a relatively decent and pretty good thing to have, because then obviously your character, I believe, can do healing magic. Well, it could probably do small bits of everything magic, but because it can heal, you then obviously no longer need to rely on that, and you can use stamina and stuff to heal party members. It's a pretty decent ability, but if you come here last, then you've already made up your mind of what kind of character you're building, or have built. And obviously because I built a tank and I've just poured all of my resources into strength to wear my heavy armor and stuff, there'd be little point in putting time into it. I can't anyway, because I've already got my 2 specialization points, and I don't think you get another.
It will be done.
I might at level 20, but I don't think I do. If I do, I'll unlock it. If it does give me healing magic, then something better than nothing, but especially better than the Templar stuff. The Templar stuff's alright, but you need to put 3 points in it minimum for it to be worth anything, because then obviously you have a higher chance of resisting mental magic, but...
Spirits! We must be on our...
Right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
Motherfucker, why did you not detect that?
Right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'll do it. I shall.
Another battle, I see. Win.
All right. You want to die, do you?
Watch out!
Very well.
As you like. On my way.
Anywho.
Yes. I sense unnatural foes ahead. It will be done. Let us end this quickly!
Let's end it!
as you say.
Victorious again.
Four. No, don't. I can't exactly remember how to fight this guy. So if I do this,
I am ready.
I know you're gonna keep trying to fight this thing.
I am your death. Poor bastard.
Oh, fucking horses.
Very well.
Oh, Rip Morrigan. Yep. So when you click hold position, no one actually fights. That's slightly annoying. Because Alistair is not fucking fighting the goddamn.
That's one for me.
I really don't fucking remember how to do this.
You should have fled. Be gone.
Plan B! Plan B!
I mean, I guess I can just cheese the shit out of this boss, right? I don't remember how to do it.
Now you die.
Of course.
As you like.
Yeah, the game's starting to crash again. What do I want? Give me more health. Oh no, I can't have Arcane Warrior anyway. Never mind. Give me a minute. It's gonna have to fucking... Actually, is me just quitting the game and reloading? Will that fix the frame rate? If not, I'm gonna have to completely quit out. Oh no, just saving and quitting fixes it. At least I don't have to completely drop out.
We have done well. As you say. As you say.
You forced our hand. Alright, that's what it is then. Run while you can. Be careful!
I need to find out where the hell these other bang upgrades are.
Trap right ahead.
As you say.
Ready! Trap right ahead.
Maker!
Now you see true power. I knew we could not lose. As you say. It will be done. Very well.
Well, I'll be leaving this place in a minute anyway.
As you say.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
If I remember correctly, it's basically a green. It's basically Poison Ivy who's running the show. Yep. So no, like that is basically just pure nudity. Like, I don't care if they didn't draw nipples on her because what's the point? We can cover it with hair, but like that is just pure pornography.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
That he's the one who did.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
If I remember correctly, she has to die for them to be freed of the curse.
Humanity emerged, and he brought others to me. They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Oh, nice low-res texture.
It will be done.
Yep, like I say, that door right there. Well, this door technically, but I think Zathrian's here. I don't think we have to go all the way back. Yeah.
Ah, and here you are already. I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yep.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast.
Maybe you're the one who did this.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Thankfully all this is relatively automatic.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Probably using his daughter or whatever.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I can't remember if there was actually a way for him to do this, but there might be a very specific set of conversation to get him to do it.
More foes approach!
Another battle, I see.
This is a waste of time!
No, no more.
No.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am.
Hey,
Do you
Yuki.
not fear your
Drama queen, yep.
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear,
How you doing?
all the joy.
Also, ignore the naked lady.
Yet in all
Just ignore the naked lady.
desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you.
Pretty much when you didn't even see the time pass. Yep, that happens. That happens. She's not naked. Okay. So, because she's not naked and she doesn't actually have any nipples on her breasts, she's not naked.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Of course, okay. So that's how it works. As long as I'm fully nude, but as long as there's just something covering my nipples and my penis, I'm fine. It's good to know. Just put a little loincloth there. I'm not nude, officer. I'm not nude. You may be able to see my butt, but butt is not nudity. Let's cosplay her. Yeah, I can't cosplay her. I don't have such a magnificent form. Nor am I a woman. sadly. So yeah, I can't. I mean, I can cosplay the bald guy. That's not hard. Yeah, the woman. You can't too, you're not green.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human.
See? We need a Martian.
Scarcely believe it.
We do.
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Yeah. This one. Or body paint. It's the only two. We either get an alien or body paint. One of the two. Except I'll get real paint, paint myself, and then realise, oh. And then start to slowly suffocate. It's 2020, we need aliens. I know, right? I need something else to fuck. You know, just do it like Avatar, just get the hair out and just thunk. Are you? Oh, thank the Lord. That would be special. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I do have to go this way.
As you say.
Is she always blonde? You never noticed. Who?
You should run while you can.
If you're talking about the green lady, if she was blonde. I mean, I know Alistair's blonde, but...
You should have fled.
Motherfucker. Well, before I hand in the side quests, I need to sell my shit.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished.
How am I today? I'm doing very well. How are you?
Hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die.
What? Probably.
I think
if you're in Japan, then I think you're about 8 hours. So, what? Midnight. How's midnight? Yeah, how's midnight?
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes.
Yeah, almost
He was our
midnight.
keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call and we shall
Time differences
with
suck.
great speed and purpose.
Especially with
We shall
something like
strike
this.
at your foes. This I swear.
Because it's like with me, like, if there's anyone that I want to watch at night, it's like, you can't because it's too fucking late.
It has been a long time since the Danish
Thinking of
marched
tea,
to
came
war,
to PC.
but I
What's up?
trust
Nice.
that in the end,
What kind of tea?
we shall make a difference.
Even though I'm just drinking generic tea.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Hey, my laser. She will follow the terms of service. Yep, but not the Twitch terms of service. It's Japanese tea. I don't know if you know. Gyokuro. Gyokuro? I don't. Yeah. Green tea. Oh, green tea. I know what green tea is. Yeah, I know what green tea is. I don't mind tea, but. Well, I mean, I like tea, but. Some people take it too far when they think drinking like flavored teas and shit is like tea. It's like, I'm gonna keep all them just in case. $84. How the fuck am I full on 84? Go away. Go away. No. You drink if you don't eat. Yeah, I do that a lot.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? Dead? What happened to her? Was it as I thought? The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? Oh.
Thank you.
I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Did I not give him the scarf? Morrigan disapproves. You know what, Morrigan? Just suck my dick. I don't want to know your opinion on anything. Anytime you do anything in this game and it's humph. And then as soon as I go back to camp, I just walk up to her and go, "Hey, how you doing?" And she goes, "Stop it." It's like, bitch, make up your mind. Morgan always disproves everything. Yeah, I know. It's like, bitch, please. She already did, and she will keep doing it the more she disapproves of anything I do. So I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, because she can't be asked to ask for it.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Give me a titty plate, please.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Yeah, all you hear is, oh.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Thank you for this really shitty bit of armor. I mean, it's a pretty decent bit of armor. What was it, 8.92? Yeah, obviously I'll take it, but...
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
I guess I'm selling the pelt.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Journal. The Blight. Return to Al Eamon. now is the point of the Civil War, pretty much. So many quests. You have no sodding clue, do you? I mean, if I do it this way... If I do it this way... Quest master, yep. I try and do as much as I possibly can. There are always quests that I would just never bother doing.
Have you really been thinking about that?
Like, if I don't find all of the banister scrolls or whatever the fuck they're called, like if I don't find them, then I'm not bothered. Or the same thing with the love letters, like if I don't find them all, I'm not overly bothered. Of course I would like to get it done, but if I can't, then I don't worry about it. Who has the helmet of the Legion? Wait, no one does. Oh no, he does. But I don't think he has enough strength. No, he has 40, he needs 42. Give me that back. Oh great, he needs 30 strength to wear that. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, it's terrible. That's everything equipped on everyone. Not that it matters, like you really don't need to do this. I'm only doing this because when everyone does fight at the end of the game, usually what I would normally do is I just nick everyone's armor and weapons and just sell them. But because I have 200 gold, I may as well just outfit them with the best stuff that I can find. For when the end of the game does happen and they're running around fighting, then they're at least leveled.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this?
It helps out slightly at the end of the game, so...
A cheese? I'm sure.
$227 gold and I've got nothing to buy. Like I said, it's the only downside to this game. Oh, obtain a wolf pelt for Kamen. Yeah. So this quest is now glitched. I can't finish it. Because obviously what you're meant to do is you're meant to obviously get a pelt, or get a wolf pelt, go back into camp, give him one, and that's it. But because I've now cleared out the forest and it's safe, he can hunt for one himself. So this quest can never be completed. Which is slightly annoying. But yeah, no, Denerim. Yeah, I basically just need to go to Denerim.
Yes.
Indeed.
There's some quests that they shouldn't make on purpose to not be completed. Yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. Like, it's sort of a fail-safe. Well, not really a fail-safe. It's just that some quests don't ever complete, only because you do something else, and then, like in that game, like in that case there, because the forest is now safe, if you talk to him, the quest should still complete, because I've done as he's asked. Which obviously you're either supposed to give him a pelt, but because the forest is now free, he can then go in and get one himself. So because you talk to him again, if you do, he then goes, oh yay, great. Then if it triggers that line, then the game should recognize, oh okay, he's done the quest, complete it. If you get a reward for it, you just get the experience, nothing else. But they didn't program that failsafe in. It was just it's now safe. They programmed in him telling you that, so
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but
yeah, pretty much. I mean, obviously I'm not overly bothered. Like, yeah, okay, it's slightly annoying that it's just sitting there and I can't do anything about it, but I'm not like some people who would see that and immediately boot up their load games, see what they can quickly reload, and then finish it and redo like 20 minutes of content again. Like, I'm not that bothered. I'm not.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you?
Did you buy anything off him?
Right.
Your direction?
Fuck, I need 2 lyrium dust. I have no idea who says that.
Very well.
So what am I doing here? Oh yeah, Layson's in Denerim. I have no idea who or where he is. Actually, the Wonders of Thedas may have it.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry...
Oh, I've just realised how much that is. 92 gold. Fuck me.
Yes?
How many lyrium potions do I have? 11. Now I have 16. And I need 20.
As you say.
Then I can hand them all in. And there's a guy here who needs some. Which might be him over there.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone's saying. That just about devastated.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack.
Okay, all. Once again, thanks for coming along, Yuki. Appreciate it.
Cold blood. With the whole
And
Urian
I'll
family
see you
dead,
tomorrow.
the Regent appointed Ren
Have a good night's kid.
Amaranthine, the new Earl of Denerim.
I'll probably be half asleep when you get up.
It's a mess in there. And things are put back
I
in.
mean, hell, you never know. I mean, I might be on tomorrow morning. To obviously play more of this, to probably get it done in the morning, to then do the DLC in the afternoon. I don't know yet. But if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then.
Wait, someone's listening.
You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel. We're asking for trouble.
Quiet.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy, bro. My cousin and I have trade connection. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Luck.
Is it him I need to give it to?
The market district. I know this. A lot of folk.
4 gold. Thanks, man.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
In the name of Andraste, while the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding of...
Did someone...
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Make a guide...
That which you fear.
The death toll at Ostagar was... staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter.
Are they singing the chant?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything. May the light of the...
Okay, Yuri. Whatever you say.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Get out of here, you little squirt. Back rooms in the Nord Noble Tavern.
As you say.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orn.
Very well.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
Oh, have you been then, by Blazer? What have you been up to?
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you...
No, he will forever have that quest, I believe. Or not. Never mind.
If you have coin, well. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking. Oh. Castle. Like I said, this starts the events of the Civil War, essentially. Which then, I believe, obviously after the Civil War is then the end of the game, so... Yeah. So obviously I can't do the Isle of Redcliffe. Obviously I'm doing that now, but yeah, then it's the Landsmeet.
Yeah, Lands meeting about the Denerim. I could actually maybe get this done today. It's just two big walls. You make one wall. You make a decision on what to do. Which, like I say, I'm going to try, and because I've laid Morrigan, if I can make Alistair king, and obviously as long as Morrigan makes the line of, I'm pregnant by the way, we can use the baby. During that time, obviously I want to have a save just beforehand, because I want to make Loghain a Grey Warden, and have him be the one who's sacrificed. Because then whilst he's still king and she has the baby, in Inquisition they both turn up, I believe, at some point. And the kid's just standing next to him, and you can hear them have a conversation and whatever.
Very well.
Not that it matters, but hey ho.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim.
Yeah, this is essentially just him saying this is the point of no return until afterwards.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new
Fuck you, you know who I
on
am.
the road?
Actually, no, he
It
doesn't.
was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
The Kuzlans are dead. The Terran of Highever belongs to the House, and rightfully so. You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the
Oh,
Terran
fuck you,
before
bitch.
witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis.
Such a fucking
Your own
two-faced bastard.
sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. I would not ask you to, but bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us.
None of them.
When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chance... Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its...
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for...
Oh, she is French.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to...
I swear to God, if she says something and then ends it with no as a question, I'm gonna stab her in the face.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But Renton Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive.
Well, that's unsurprising.
Especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. Arl Howe hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Oh, Alistair.
As you say.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Me. That's all that I wanted. Cat. Oh, hey Daniel. Riveting gameplay. Fine then, I'll go and fuck Morrigan.
If one more... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so... And you wish to do... Come to think of it,
I mean, you won't see anything, but... That's the best I've got. There you go. And she also doesn't exist anymore. Oh, fuck me, right? There you go. There's your riveting gameplay. Game of the year. Actually, it is. It's the best RPG ever.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
At least for me, anyway. It is a very good game, though. Obviously, I would encourage you to play it, just don't get it on Origin. The Origin version seems to crash every hour and a half, so... Of course. Rescue Queen Honora. Queen Honora's handmaid Alina has informed you that the Queen is being held prisoner at Hall House Estate. Queen Honora will be able to meet Alina at the Olive Deneran's palace as soon as you can. You finished the Clone Wars, it was interesting. Ooh! Wait, so have they been releasing that weekly? Did they not just push it out all at once? Because if so, I'm kind of glad that I didn't pay for Disney Plus. The finale came out yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, at least now, when I do inevitably pay for Disney Plus to watch it, I can at least watch the entire thing. Which reminds me, I've got like fucking 3 seasons of Arrow to watch. Now that that's finished. It was well done for the lightsaber effects. They did mocapping animation physics
So
much
here
better.
is the mighty
Yeah,
Grail
probably
at
because
long last.
they had more
Those
time and more
decorated
budget
once again.
to make it.
Where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Don't be a fool, Zevran.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
We will need to catch.
Well, I may lose Zevran, I don't fucking know why.
Very well.
Crap, right ahead.
I mean, these guys won't be able to fucking kill me at any point because, well... I just hope to God I get my weapons back. And the new Star Wars came out on Disney Plus, but you can't bring yourself to watch it. Wait, what? The new shitty one? Episode 9. Please don't. If you've never watched episode 9, please don't. I beg you. Do not. I hate it. Well, Zevran's probably dead. No, seriously, it's a really fucking terrible movie. I hate it. It's not even a good movie. It's not. I don't know what happens unless they email you saying that they added a deleted scene of Anakin, then you probably won't watch it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go into it. Yep, Zevran is actually dead. Why? I'm either gonna have to get extremely lucky that this doesn't work, or I'm gonna have to basically fuck this guy, do a side quest for him, and then do this. If I can even leave this place, that is. But yeah, no, like, genuinely, Star Wars Episode 9 is just utter trash. Like, it's not a good movie. There's nothing redeeming about it. Like, the entire explanation as to why he's back is quite literally just, yeah, no, I'm never going to be able to do it, and I probably won't be able to convince him either. But it's never explained, it's just, oh, he's back. Oh no, he's back. Like, that's the entire explanation, and it's... What? No.
Long last. Where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. You can return with me, Zevran. I know one.
That's true. You would need to be dead. I am no fool. I'm glad it was you.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to kill him all.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm gonna have to fucking leave. Go to camp. Suck this guy's dick. And then hope he doesn't. It's the only thing that I can do. And if it still doesn't work, well, fuck it, right? I mean, I don't need him, but I would like him.
It will be done.
Yeah, so like, just never watch it. Unless you know you're going to be blind, drunk, or as high as a kite. Sure, watch it. I suppose the movie might be alright. But, don't.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
These, I don't actually know what he wants. I think he wants this. And then I will also buy 6 of them.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. How nice. How nice.
There you go, he's now at 100.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore my question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Oh, what's this? I get ravished once all is said and done? What a dirty little mind you have, my friend.
I'm not gay.
But you're also
Morgan's sitting right over there. She will probably won't even use magic. She'll just shove her stick up your ass.
Once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Oh, not.
Nope. I'm just gonna say maybe.
It is good to know what my options might be.
But I'm not gonna bone you, my friend. I'm sorry. Zevran disapproves. Does he now?
How nice.
I'm sorry, I maybe would suck you off, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, okay. By the way, here's a gift.
Look at you. Your weary stance. The dark circles under your eyes. My thought is this. We retire to your tent and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an antique. If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the... What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you? Ah, my...
Minus 36. One moment.
Something you need?
Fucking suck my
Your
cock.
friends are for...
How nice. How nice.
When you have so much money, buying stuff is not a problem.
What say you? Oh, this should be good. What?
I want you to leave, nice.
What say you? By all means. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires... Debilitate your foe, either by poison... What say you?
Yeah, I've unlocked Assassin. Not that it will help me.
By all means. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another... The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young. But that does not mean doing what is expected of me. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Eventually. Come now, enough chit-chat. What say you? By all means.
Well, if this doesn't work, nothing ever will.
Yes.
Indeed.
Really?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
If this still doesn't work, I don't give a shit. Everyone can die, for all I care. Then again, I have no idea how to trigger his quest. But because he's at 100% and I've talked to him and yada yada yada,
The mighty Grey Warden.
maybe.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you.
Here I am. Oh.
I volunteered, of course.
Is that...
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. No, does...
I suspect I will manage just
Yeah.
fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no.
Yeah.
I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fine.
We will need to fight shortly.
For blood and glory!
Oh, no mercy. Oh. I love this.
No mercy.
Cut your legs from underneath. Next time.
Ultra rip.
You're no match for me.
Yes.
Good shot. I'm going to enjoy this. Shall we compete for points?
Too easy.
You have forced my hand.
Foolish.
Another battle, I see. At you.
Mother.
Of course.
You want to die, do you?
Do not fight as morally
Oh,
as
another
well.
battle it is. And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the Crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But,
What fucking task at hand? You removed bloody Leliana from my team, you fucking arsehole.
It will be done.
And she'd be 1,000 times more effective than you would be. Arsehole. Which means I'm gonna have to, hopefully, fingers crossed, turn around, leave. No. I need to leave. Because I can't just magically change my party. Fucking arsehole. Well, at least that's his personal quest done, I suppose.
Yes.
Indeed.
Save again.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. I will be right behind you. This way.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule.
Oh, check it out. We will need to fight shortly.
Be careful. Someone is coming. Ugh!
No, they are actually coming.
You false
Alright, calm down, Speed Demon.
Can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
It is not my fault.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled, but the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
What fucking bushes? No.
You must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Oh, they just despawn, okay.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the candles.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. We have to knock down every place he owns it. Wow. Not much. You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
I know it says not to do anything suspicious, but can I actually just walk past these guys? Yes, I can.
When did you get back from Highever?
Day before yesterday. Oh.
It will be done.
Oh, magic wand.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Warden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Be in his room. The last door on the left.
Allow
Yes.
me. I could do that for you.
Treasure.
It will be done.
Did I get all Hal's on a commander's helmet? On Hal's shield. You. Damn it, it's better shield than what I've got.
What? Who goes there?
believe there was supposed to be a sound effect though. But this game may have just shat itself.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever. I'm glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Oh yeah, because rip my actual brother.
Very well.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
We will need to fight shortly.
Right
Okay.
ahead.
Oh!
You
I never liked this place.
Okay, rip him.
I think violence is the solution.
As you say.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Idiots.
Alright, battle it is then.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, you a fatty one, you are. I am hurt. I need healing.
Healing.
I should be feeling
Didn't
that
know he was
for
there.
several days to come.
Such a fool.
It will be done.
What? Oh, okay. They actually died. And I can't see. That's better. The bloody hell did I die anyway? Why?
I see.
Fucking dipshit. Why would you...
Let's make this quick.
Okay, the camera angles. He's gonna die.
Ready. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I'll do it. Make her preserve us.
I am ready.
Of course.
No, you'll be fine.
Speak then.
See, now we can kill these guys, Morrigan.
I never liked this part. Watch out! I'll try to be merciful.
Of course.
Oh, I can't. Morrigan's gonna have to kill him. Never mind, he's dead anyway.
As you say.
Again.
Very well.
Ask me anything. Mm-hmm.
Spin a win.
Say the word.
Yep, Morrigan's leveling up next.
Now you see true power.
Make her preserve us. Be careful!
A bit more dying, please.
Be defeated.
It will be done.
Victorious.
Of course. Very well.
Don't leave me here.
As you say.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in August company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Bannon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Bannon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
I would also suggest putting on some clothes. Inform Ban Seaguard about his son's imprisonment. That I cannot do just yet. Oh, Rexel's in here.
Yeah!
Alright, that's it! Wipe them out!
It will be done. Yes, of course.
Run while you can! Alright, that's all it is then!
Down you go!
Now you're done. It will be done.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch.
Nice thong.
The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Do I put him out of his misery or do I free him? Okay.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Okay, just let him go. That's someone else's problem.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Hey, whoever the hell you are.
As you say.
Oh, Liliana. No, never mind. Doesn't it just lead to the main floor? I'm guessing I can't unlock this. Nope.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor.
I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. And then, I never thought you'd live, either.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
You shall not touch me!
That's what I want.
Too easy! You forced our hand!
Nope. You actually do it on me.
Make us preserve us! You cannot win!
I mean, I did want to chop his head off, but whatever.
You will pay for that!
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Yeah, fuck you too, dude.
Very well.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
If you do, I'll kill you anyway.
Maker, have mercy. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him.
Who's Jowan again?
I was alone. You are real, aren't you?
Oh no, I think Jowan was the Circle of Mages boss, was it not?
Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Oh no, Jowan was the bloody Redcliffe mage. Well, fuck me, right? Well, fuck me. Turns out he's not such a good guy. Well, should have killed him there and then.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her.
What?
Tell her I'm sorry.
So what is this story then?
Ask her to pray for me.
Oh wait, I now have a ring. Deliver Erminric's signet ring. Give it to his sister Ban Alstana. So obviously the more that I'm doing of this, the more people I'll get on my side, because obviously people being imprisoned and saving them. Speaking to the bands and finishing these quests before you do the Landsmeet will mean pretty much inconsequently. Identity theft is now 1+. What? What, Lightblazer? Do you want to roll 2 steps back? Oh, bollocks. I'm so gonna get fucking annihilated here. Yep. That's every single soldier. Do I even have... Would this have even worked? I don't think so. Oh, that. Yeah, no, Daniel was saying it earlier. Also, Morrigan, could you please use some fire in roughly that direction? And then maybe spells. Do that. And then, whilst you're also at it, spells Blizzard. I will probably die doing this. Yep. Well, at least I killed most of them.
Stop the bleeding.
Taste steel.
Okay, everyone's dead, and if I get fucking caught short-handed by a dog...
Of course.
Very well.
I have beaten one. Of course.
So shall it be. Yes. Very well.
There is no hope for you now. Of course.
It's not tasty. It's not that good for you. Yeah, no, it's all about that iron intake.
Ooh, I think a boulder
My
dropped
love.
on me there.
I'm here. I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to watch that shitty movie again, you can do. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do.
My thanks.
Ha! Aren't you a little short for a guard? Speaking of Star Wars.
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice.
Speaking of Star Wars.
If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace.
Never saw it on release. Just don't ever watch it. Trust me. Just don't ever watch it. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, it's this section. Right. So, little trivia. I believe winning this fight is impossible. You can win, but I'm fairly certain if you're a mage, i.e. Morrigan, or if you just have a crap ton of healing potions, I believe you can tank out this battle. Everyone will die, except one character who lives, but you can kill everyone. Like I say, you're not meant to. You're meant to lose this and go into the dungeons and go to prison, and then you have to escape. That's what you're meant to do. So I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna see if I can do it. I don't expect myself to do this. I want to go to prison and actually do the main progression part of this game anyway. But I want to see if I can do it. It's not entirely possible though. If I immediately switch to Morrigan and use her Blizzard and Inferno skills, I may be able to do this. You got a 3-parter of Doctor Who to enjoy instead. Hold on.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Logan,
I'm gonna stab her in the face myself.
or alive.
The sound of drums. You mean that one? How am I gonna do this? Like I said, I need to be... She will just annihilate me. I know that for a fact. But Morrigan... She's already done stone armor, spells and talents. Actually, I can get everyone in this.
Let's finish this.
Motherfucker! Am I really gonna die because I'm not going to use a fucking healing potion?
I am ready.
Yep, I will die. I'm not going to be able to do this. Like I say, you're meant to lose this. And there isn't a fail-safe if you lose this. Sorry. If you win this, there isn't really a win condition. Because like I say, the developers never intend you to win this. They don't. Yeah, the developers never intended for you to ever win this. Because no one's going to die, that's why. The biggest problem is all of these guys. I might actually have a way of doing this. If I retreat everyone into this room over here, this could work.
My power is yours.
No, Morrigan, get into the goddamn room. You fucking stupid bitch.
As you say. At your command.
Enough!
Yeah, she's not gonna survive this. Oh, Because like I say, she does a stupid amount of damage. She does.
Come and get it. Let's make this quick.
And yeah, and I think she also resists everything. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not. What do you mean, don't die? I am going to die. Like I say, you're really not meant to do this at all. You're not.
Too much.
It will be done.
I'm sorry.
And the problem is I can't get... You know, she's dead anyway.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Now you die.
It will be done. As you say, yes.
This is too much. Too much.
Very well. Of course.
Like, even if I do manage to beat her, I'm not getting out of this alive. I'm not. Because there's a whole room of guys who really don't want me alive right now. Oh, never mind, there you go. Now, as long as those guys aren't aggroed, these guys should come back alive. If they aren't aggroed, which they still are. Oh, no. Now, as long as you two fuckwits come in here.
So you know.
I mean, I will actually do this then, won't I? I suppose. So like I say, if I actually manage to do this, it's not worth it. It doesn't do anything. Because like I say, there's no fail-safe if you beat this, because you're not meant to. You're not. I don't even know if you can continue the game from doing this. I don't. I don't even know if you can continue. When was my save anyway? Oh, my hard save was just before the fight. Well, I want to lose the fight anyway, but... Actually, no. Oh, I can't save anyway. Can I bring Morrigan alive before I go? No, I can't. These guys will probably have, like, infinite fucking damage or some bullshit. If they're just generic people, this shouldn't be that hard. Also, Alice, did you kind of want to get in there, or...?
So shall it be.
Of course. As you say.
You need help?
I never liked this.
Fucking hell, Alistair.
Right.
You should run while you can.
Of course.
I will not falter.
Enough.
As you say.
Because, yeah, you can't even leave through the main door anyway.
Forced our hands.
So shall it be.
You can use one of them. I will then use this.
Foolish! This will not end well for you. Now you die.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, I guess this is a thing, that's a thing. In case anyone wants to know. You can survive this. No, I don't even think you can continue the game if you do.
Now you see true power.
Because I don't actually know if the game will actually say, oh, congratulations, you won. Now move forward, sort of thing.
Enough!
There you go. It's a complete bullshit fight. But, hey ho.
Very well. Of course.
Oh no, can you actually leave? I mean, I know I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, you can you? Well, like I say, I want to do this the legit way, which is obviously losing the fight and then leaving. But if I make a save 2, if I rename it not save 2, I don't even remember who the god's name was. I'll just call it no prison. I'll know what that means. So this is the no prison section. I don't actually know if there is anything that they programmed in this game for surviving. I think you just go to Arleman and then that's it really. I don't think there's a failsafe. Like, obviously, like I said, the developers never intended for anyone to actually beat that section. As you could clearly see, it is a relatively impossible section unless you have one character who's got a crap ton of health, a crap ton of armor, and the best weapons, and DLC weapon, mind you, with the best runestones implemented on top of it, so even if I do miss, I may be able to do some amount of damage. And then just mass healing with all the different healing potions you have, because the other thing is, you can only use one healing potion every 3 seconds, I believe. So because I had more than one type, I could just spam whichever one I wanted. Which is really not how this is meant to be played. Like, you are really meant to lose. But I don't think there's any dialogue for when you go to Arleman.
Very well. Very well. Of course.
Yeah, so we'll go to the Arl's estate. If there's any exclusive dialogue, obviously we'll listen to it, but I don't think there is. Then I'll reload my save and do it the actual way you're meant to do it, which is go through prison. I mean, hell, I may upload this one small section as its own thing. I mean, there's probably going to be a few videos on it already that, oh, did you know that you can actually survive this section and scenario? Everyone probably already knows that that's a thing. But, I mean, hey ho. May as well throw my own hat into the ring and be like, yo, this is a thing, by the way.
I hope all the accommodations.
Ben Seeger, I don't even know where these guys are.
To your liking, Warden? Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh.
Yeah, I'll quickly talk to the Arl. Where is he again? Oh, next room.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you.
Yeah, I think this is just the same dialogue.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped
Yeah,
by
no, this is just the same dialogue. This is...
He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him. But if my father says the Grey Warden...
Yeah, like I say, you pretty much just go to a prison. I mean, obviously anyone who's ever played this game, you just go to prison.
It's true.
You're then in your thong,
Not strong.
and then you escape.
This does little to help us.
At least that snake...
It's just one extra thing you need to do.
That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path.
The only thing is, obviously, if you do this, where you get the exclusive sword, I think it's exclusive, sword that the woman was carrying.
Recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage.
Oh, yeah.
Few
Once the dialogue's finished, I'll move on with
They
it.
should have little reason to be
I'll
upset,
keep my
which means
second save, just so I have it
I
for
don't know what is happening there, but
bragging
I'm
rights, I
certain my father
suppose.
has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but
Obviously, I would never recommend anyone to do that on the hardest difficulty.
That
Like,
is true.
it will just be impossible. She probably would just one-shot you all.
But to tell the truth, I sent Erlina to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
well, she's quite spirited. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I want to load, save one. I didn't do it the actual way. It's strange actually having done that. Like, I've never done that before and I will never do it again. It's not worth it. It's just easier to just stand there, tell everyone to hold position and just die. It's quicker doing it that way. Well, I mean, is it quicker? I don't think so. If you actually manage to be able to beat it, I don't think it's quicker. So I guess technically if... I mean, obviously I have no idea if there is or what kind of a speedrun this game has. But if you're in that fight, and if there's no major glitching in the prison, I would assume that mass stocking on items, and I suppose if you're a decent level and you have all this armor, then just sitting in a corner, just obviously having everyone in that corner, so when everyone does die, you then just spam all your items, but well, who knows.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all...
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully.
Or you do it this way.
Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
So now me and Alistair are in our thongs, our knickers, our tidy whities.
Have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him.
Because I'm wearing that ring.
Is quite something else.
Because yeah, for anyone, again, at the beginning of the game, Morrigan gives you a ring, which is magically enchanted to find you. So it's like a GPS tracker. And I believe because I'm wearing the ring, or I have it on my person, then... I mean, this situation doesn't ever matter. They find you no matter what anyway. But... or you leave and then that's it. I really don't remember. Because I mostly block this section out of my mind. Because it's wait here, do nothing, run around, leave. But yeah. Just casually wearing our thongs.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? Who do you think will come?
Morrigan.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
I think this is where you also do get to pick who does come for you, but... Cat. Again, naming the dog Cat. And Leliana, only because...
You're right.
Yep. So this is the other way of doing this, pretty much. Like, there's like 4 ways of doing this, but... Yeah, so because I've chosen these as my party members of who will find me, obviously you get to play as them to leave. If you try and leave, then you do it from their perspective of leaving.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister.
Morrigan's probably hating this.
Forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Although they call into question your wish to show compassion to the wretched, do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Yeah, we're essentially just door knockers at this point.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If only a little too much.
You are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent...
I'm just gonna let Leliana do the talking. She knows all about the chantry.
Pray for a handful of wretched criminals. Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
So obviously Morrigan will probably just tell them to fuck off and hit them with a lightning bolt or something. And then I'll also reload the save as well, but do it from the perspective of
How many went to Lothar?
those two.
I don't know.
I think you can do it from their perspective.
This might be tricky.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
Really?
Best prepare for battle. No one will believe we belong here.
Now I've just got to play as Morgan, and I don't fucking know how to do that, because I don't do mages that often.
I see.
Yep, this might be a bit of a pain in the arse.
I see.
Morgan will die. Oh, no she won't.
So be it.
Cast magic and win. I don't like magic.
As you wish.
Defend yourself!
Magic is absolutely dog shit.
Another battle, I see. I see. Now we can balance rotation.
I mean, it's only dog shit because I never use magic. I've only ever played this game as a warrior. I've never changed. Okay, I've probably played it as a rogue a couple times, but in all fairness, I've never played it as like a...
Very well.
So do I have their armor on me? Yeah, I do. Well, if no one's going to believe us from this point forwards. Or not, we don't have armor. But yeah, like, I don't play as a mage or a ranger. Is bow and arrow. Here against the magic cards. No, I don't hate magic, it's just... The problem is with magic, you need everything to be useful. Whereas a warrior, you just need to equip weapons and armor and basically turn yourself into a tank. But magic, you're always weak. You are.
Blast!
Intruders!
Make a preserve us!
Like I say, maybe once, if, well, when I do inevitably replay this game again in the future, I will, maybe play as a mage, or...
I shall do it. Oh, this should be good.
I never liked this part.
or a ranger.
You should run while you can. Be careful!
Die, would you?
Plus, if I'm a mage, I won't be able to romance Morrigan. Well, I mean, I would be able to do it still, but she won't be useful.
I see.
We're in the fort! To arms!
I shall do it.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. All right, battle it is then. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, now the only thing I can do is free me and Alistair. This might be a bit of a problem, because if these dogs...
So be it.
jump on both of us, we will die.
As you wish. I shall do it. Danger approaches. Tis a good day. Another corpse for the pile.
Hello, boys.
Quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
Oh, and then we just magically get our items back. Nice. Oh, everyone left. Oh, it's the sister.
Yes. What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? Gods!
What gods? There are none.
As you say.
Tis too easy.
Yes, of course.
As you say.
Is that all you've got?
Could you please?
Make a preserve
As you say. Very well.
Yeah, and then that's it. Then I think the other way is basically just us escaping, pretty much. But without those two. Which, as you can well imagine, it's a lot of stabbing, a lot of pushing, and a lot of more stabbing. But specifically, they're the two more sort of unique versions of that. So your bloody armor needs to be equipped. It's better. I see the trap.
My power is yours. Of course. Now you die!
Watch out! Run while you can.
As you say. Yes. Very well.
If I just call this save 2, load game, save 1. I just want to rename the file. Actually, can I rename the file from the load screen? If I can rename it, I just want to rename it. Just so I have the file before the fight. Just because, hey ho, you never know. I might want to crank this up to the hardest difficulty and give it a go. If this game loads. Yes, do that. Like I say, providing this game doesn't crash. Oh no, I can only load. It's fine, save. Crank it up. Oh god, no. Yeah, save 1 is now before prison. And I will load save, which is save 2. And then I shall rename that to save 1. I don't normally take multiple saves when I play games, but I want that to be a reference point, just in case. Not that I'll ever use it, but, you know. Also, whilst the game's loading, I'm not going to be in any trouble. Open up a goddamn window. There we go, done.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been
Next
praying
it's the
for your
same
safe
duck
return.
anyway.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his cause.
Well, the only
He
question
will see
is
this
the
through,
side quest.
no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset. which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Well, being the daughter of Loghain...
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united.
It doesn't help.
Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm gonna stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Oh, Denerim, deserted building. Oh, I know where that is. Chanter Rosamond in the Market District. Got it.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with
One
me.
angry cat.
First,
Dog,
let me say
sorry.
that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall.
Yeah, I remember.
My main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Oh, Alistair, I've got some poon in the next room for you.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
Your massive friendship and loyalty.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you?
No.
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
I love Alistair so much. I would even argue better than
Have you spoken to
Brokarian.
my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Cailan's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry
Yes.
Alistair, to retain my
Just
throne.
take his massive penis in your
exchange,
hand
I
and
give
say,
you my
I do. Put the cock
If
ring on
not,
and just get to
then
business.
tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain.
Of course I will.
Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do.
Yeah, I know. What
Is
can
there
I
anything
say?
else you needed from me? Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Yay, I've done a thing. Now I just need to do these quests to hopefully get these people on my side.
Yes.
Indeed.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not I'll take this note from you. You have done...
What's that question? Oh, I can actually go in Goldana's house. Oh, I can't do anything though.
Very well.
Kind of wanted to walk in and go, oh, by the way, look at your king. You want a bedroom in the castle right now? Go on ahead.
Exists to serve man and never.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and
Level up.
against his children.
And now these two quests. Lost Temple. Nord Noble Tavern.
They shall
Where's
find
the
no
other
rest
person?
in this world or beyond.
Nord Noble Tavern.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Have you heard the news about how...
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzland. I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once. Everyone in the city has.
Thank you.
Be pleased.
How's your brother?
May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened? A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Kuzland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Oh, fuck you, I wanted to speak out at the...
I will have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
Well, I didn't say I was Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased. Oh, I can hardly...
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Tairneer back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Well, I
There's
didn't
nothing
say
more
I
to
was
say.
shedding any tears
As to
over his
someone
passing.
else.
He never was any friend of mine.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Maker's
As you
blessings
say.
upon you, Warden.
that your daughter I saw?
My shift's nearly over. Thank God.
Probably.
I don't think there's anyone else to talk to.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Of course.
Oh, my windows.
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived
Allow me.
except spend
I
coin
could do
on
that
herself.
for you.
If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this.
How old is she now? 15?
Can I even do anything for Old Wolf? No, he's also in Inquisition. Nice. Don't have anything else to do. Besides coming to the alienage. Okay. Well, there's nothing on sale. Nice.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Do you two see something out of place here? I don't want any trouble.
Baker, help me.
Told you to stay out of our alienage.
You're gonna crash, aren't you? Yep. It's 4.5 hours and it finally crashes. Except I may have to do a lot of talking again. But it should have auto-saved when I walked into that place. Yeah. Really don't know what the hell is wrong with the Origin version.
We are.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do.
Someone's
here.
coming.
Mob people.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for no reason. Nothing comes without a price. What is it you came here for? I'm as good as can be expected. It's sort of a shock to come home and find things this way. We're shy of strangers here. It's rare they bring anything but trouble into the alienage. Arl Howe led troops in here to celebrate his appointment to the Arling of Denerim. No one's certain how many people died. And when the soldiers left, the plague took over. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Oh no, I lost 1 gold.
That is the Tree of People, I
It
believe.
will be done.
The Venedal.
It's kind of casually break and enter.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Huh. I guess you didn't see that one coming.
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at
That's
work.
the shitty pun for the day.
What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Done. Something like campus right now.
If you're really so worried about... I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage. Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait.
No, I decided to turn an alpha
You're the one
on
who freed him from the
and immediately go on my armor.
Outbreak of plague.
Why?
Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business. Is there something else you wanted?
No, I was gonna mention about her cousin, but whatever. Meow.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? What's worse? Dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? 6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
There goes 6 gold. Again, not that money matters.
Flee while you can.
Take
that! Okay,
Battle it is then.
We've done well.
Easy.
Very well. Yes.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! No, please!
We're back in a moment, Jesus Christ.
Very well.
Will you let us out now? Please, I swear we're not...
Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Just don't go out through the front door.
It will be done.
Never mind.
What in the Maker's name is this? Stop him!
Of course.
Let's go some glory!
It will be done.
Is that all you got?
Begin the onslaught.
That's the best you've got.
As you say. Very well.
Rip elf who tried to get in on the fight. Idiot. No, I've only been in there.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
We'll be back in a minute. I mean, I already knew what to do anyway. But hey ho, here's a little data. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a book on me. Can't be asked to use it.
Very well.
There's nothing wrong with me. It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Can we just burn her alive just to make sure?
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just
So you've seen something then?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
No, I did lose money.
Ask me anything. Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
I can do that too.
Very well. As you say. Yes.
I never liked this part. Hey.
One 4 out of 120. I should have maybe sold some stuff. Well, the sextant. Where does that go? Return the sextant to oh, just the chanter.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
You have no chance in hell.
Defend yourself!
I have no chance in hell because my pathing isn't working.
It will be done. You want to die, do you? As you say. Now you see true power.
Oh, I'm here.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not the authority, yeah.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Ferelden's talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Dispensation. Exemption from a rule or usual requirement. A political, religious, or social system prevailing at a particular time.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Halt my slaughter, okay. I could tell her to piss off. Or I can be cocky and say I'd like to see you try.
This, then.
There's no point in having them be alive. Because they'll do it somewhere else. What's your name? Devera. No, I don't want that. I want this. And I want this. Yeah, no. We can all thank Yuri for doing his best screaming. Oh god, in every video game ever. Could you... Who's... It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's... Everyone's gonna die, aren't they? And I wish that I'd have said something along the lines of... Get out of here. Because Alistair... Yeah, well, he doesn't even have time to heal. Or he's an idiot, one of the two. You can revive him, though.
I am ready. Push them back!
Yeah, it is her who's fucking doing this. Right, Liliana. One thing... No! No. Stop. Stop. Again, rip Alistair. Oh, you're out of magic anyway. Yep.
It will be done. Very well. Of course.
Could you maybe, oh I don't know, do something? Again, you're out of magic. This room is full of Yuri. Yep. Giggity. I can't do quite my impression.
Very well. Very well. Of course.
Oh yeah, it's because I put them on halt. They can.
Very well. Yes. As you say.
Oh. Who leveled up? Oh well, let's do it.
We've done well, easy.
Very well. As you say. Yes.
Trap right ahead.
You're gonna run forwards, aren't you?
Right away.
Nope, no. There's gonna be another trap. Or not. Yeah, no, I think they just hired Yuri Lowenthal for all of this.
Now you die!
I am your... Let us end this!
Dead.
Very well.
Oh, this should be good.
As you say.
Oh, mage.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden?
You're reminded he does pirate sounds for 4 Dragon's Crown.
Surely.
4 Dragon's Crown, not just 4 Dragon's Crown.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Well, so isn't Dragon's Crown the game that's on PS Vita and PS4? With the guy on the front cover who's got like orange hair and I believe maybe a scar on his cheek or something?
More of an arrangement, truth be told.
Yes, 4, okay.
One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient.
Yes, that's correction game, yeah, that game, yeah. It's been on my list for a little while.
100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? You're not. Did I say you were? I'm
What
simply
actually
hoping the
happens
world
with this
is
one?
full of pragmatists, shall we say. Interesting.
I'll accept your deal, but you give me the letter for free. Leave the profits and the letter, take your slaves and go. Leave the elves in the letter, take your money and go. You leave everything, get out with your hides. I did save before this, right?
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
Well, this won't be that hot. Yep, there he is again. Oh, I just don't have enough mana for it. Well, there's a lot of shit happening, and I can't see what, but something's happening.
Yes.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Very well.
Damn it, I wanted to chop his head off. I wonder if I still get the letter.
Not that it means much.
Because I could actually have him leave, but get the letter and...
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the
get the
Maker.
elves. Oh hey,
We will
I
not
guess.
trespass long on your
How are you?
basis.
How
Come,
you been?
everyone. Let's go home.
No, I don't want to go. Don't go.
Very well. Yes.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is...
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Yeah, I got an item, I don't even know what it is. Probably this. A 6 damage dagger. I may be able to do the lands meet. Probably don't want to though. Oh, still.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course. Just keep it quiet. Am I going to watch Microshaft's keynote? They have a keynote? I think that answers everything, but they have a keynote. Temperature Snipe Odin Sphere versus on PSO, but you still have your Vita version. Oh, Odin Sphere Life Riser.
I'm wondering, Morrigan.
That's probably a complete butchered pronunciation, but that.
No primitive
Thursday,
fear
8
of the
PM
moon,
PST.
such that I
PST.
place my faith in tales.
You do know that's going to be like fucking 1, 2 o'clock for me, right?
Spirits.
So no, I won't be watching it. I'll catch up on it on the day after, but
Both dark and light. You know the
PST to GMT.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose
We're 7
that
hours
designed
ahead.
by some
So at
absentee
8, what would that be? 3 in the morning.
coincidence that we are all here.
3 in the morning. No, I won't be watching it.
Order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you...
Yeah, so no, I won't be watching it. But like I say, I'll catch up on it on Friday then. I will. I don't think it's going to be anything important anyway. Like, what are they going to do? The Woke of Us 2 Gone Gold. Yep, I read that. That I did read.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so
Series
generous.
X. Yeah, but who gives a shit about the Xbox Series X, honestly?
Other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Like, every game is coming to PC. Why would you give a shit about a Series X?
Can you spare some coin? Oh, you're too kind.
Yeah, no, Last of Us 2's Gone Gold, which in case... Oh, Gone Gold. Oh yeah, so Gone Gold in the gaming industry, Black Blazer, just basically means that it's official. From that day forwards, when they announce Gone Gold, they will actually release on that date and the game is finished. Yes, there might be some minor bug fixes here or there before the game comes out, but otherwise everything's done. The game is completely playable from beginning to end. That's all Gone Gold means. Ask if you're buying Last of Us 2. Oh, why Helgast, are you going to be buying The Last of Us 2 next month? Hell yeah. Oh no. I wanted that to be a oh hell no. I need the market. Ask me if I'm buying it. I mean, if it's coming out at the end of the month, if the world's back to normal by then and I can actually trade it in when I'm done with it, then yeah, I'll play it. I will. I'll play it if I can trade it in. If not, then I'm not really interested.
You can't buy Orlesian silks.
I could do that for you.
Be careful with that package, you lazy stuff.
Nothing like being delayed indefinitely to go gold in like a week. Well, I mean, it took them like a month, but yeah, pretty much. Well, no, like, they only delayed it because, obviously, with, you know, the way the world is at the minute, that's why they delayed it. But I can guarantee you the reason why they're pushing it out as quickly as they are is because of the leaks that have happened. They want to sort of get on top of it. The problem is it's too little too late. Once a game has leaked its story and stuff, people will always...
What?
Yeah, people will always
My beloved.
read into that stuff and see it beforehand anyway, whether they want to or not. But yeah, so...
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to
You want to experience it yourself to judge it. I don't need to play it to judge it.
Blood and toil.
I mean, I know I'm the one who's always said, now, I don't officially know anything, but I'll play it, then I'll let you know. Otherwise, I can't have an opinion on it. But when you have a story as shit as the shit of a the shit skull, then, you know, it's not going to be good. It's not. And like I say, if everything goes back to normal within the month, then I'll buy it, play it, trade it in, get money towards something else, like say Odin Sphere, Life-Derizer, or the other game that you mentioned earlier, Dragon's Crown. Metal Gear Solid 2 was like that. True, but
I was about to send out a search party.
at least with Metal Gear Solid 2, you can just completely shut your brain off from the story and play the gameplay. It's a good stealth game, whereas in the case of Last of Us 2, again, this I don't know, but I would argue that you're not going to be playing The Last of Us 1 for its gameplay, considering they already lied to everyone with the tech demo thing they released for the PS3 version years ago, where they were showing off the enemy are really smart. If they know you're in a particular area, they'll try and flank you. They'll try and work together to get the best of you. And it turns out it was just an extremely scripted event. Like when you got to that building and those enemies, you had to go the very specific way. So it's the same thing with Last of Us 2, with the pre-rendered scene we saw where she's going through that store and she knocks things over. I guarantee you that scene will play out the exact same. Which again is not a bad thing, it's just when you're trying to show off the ingenuity of your AI Like, if you try and outsmart them, they'll try and outsmart you. You can't do it in a very linear, scripted video game. You can't.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such
So an Anthem Bamboozle. Yeah, but I'd still sooner play Anthem.
We must end the civil war.
Because at least I can play that game for 5 minutes and say it's potentially not good. Instead of playing an entire game, actually having an opinion based on things I like and don't like, and having people just hate you because you don't like something immediately.
Join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Oh, is this going to start the thing? I don't want to do this just yet. Oh, okay, no, it isn't. At least hopefully it doesn't. If it doesn't start it immediately, I'll mop up some side quests for tonight. Then, like I say, I can finish this off tomorrow. Start the DLC, because I forgot about that yesterday. I said once I beat this, I will move on to something else. Yeah, the 4 fucking DLCs I've still yet to play.
Indeed.
Oh, I have to have Asda with me anyway. Is this gonna start the thing immediately? Because if it is, I'm not doing it. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's over here. Yeah, so like I say, I'll probably play Last of Us 2. But I'll go in with an open mind, but the problem is, because I already know pretty much what the story is, I'm not really going to be able to go in with open arms, if you will. Your friend who's excited has resigned to waiting for a sale. Oh, for Last of Us. Yeah, makes sense. Like, it really does just go to show how...
Yes.
And this is true for anything. I'm not just going to try and pick specifically at The Last of Us, because I don't want it to sound like I just hate the game. But it is that scenario of... It doesn't really matter how excited you are for a product if you read into it beforehand, obviously, i.e. Last of Us 2, sorry, Part 2, since it ends on a fucking cliffhanger, there's going to be a Part 3, which, personally, I would just prefer games, like, okay, if you can pull off sequels, pull them off. If you can't, just make them their own thing. And yeah, if you want a sequel afterwards, make it still its own thing, but if you want to involve the same characters, that's fine. But, yeah, with obviously the leaks of Last of Us, some people look into it, read it and go, oh, no thanks. Or some people will read into it and go, oh shit, yes, I'm definitely getting this now. I mean, obviously you can't please everyone. And that's understandable. Of course you can't. Goes to show that it can either enhance or deplete excitement. Yep. Usually, I mean, that's the thing though, is it's not really, obviously it's not the leak that is obviously responsible for the idea of things being good or bad, because something will always be good or bad, it's just how early or late you find out. Like, again, if you find out a game you won't like The Last of Us 2, beforehand and you read it and you don't like it, it almost fuels that anger of, this game was supposed to be so much better. If you find out during it, you'll be disappointed and you'll be, what the fuck is this shit? But then if you find out, say, years later, you go, whatever, who gives a shit? You know, like, because you've had so many years to wait to then play something, you obviously either go, oh my god, it's the best game ever, or you'll, okay, whatever, who gives a shit? Because it's been so long, it doesn't matter anymore. Huh, well, there's not really a lot that I can actually do with this. Oh, in the alienage. Guess back to the alienage I go. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously I genuinely don't give a shit about leaks 99% of the time. Very, very rarely will I not want to know anything about a game. And I guess the only game at the moment I don't want to know anything for is,
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you let.
Detroit Become Human. Just because that is a story-based game, and because I've heard good things about it, of course I don't want it spoiled. If someone did spoil it, don't care. Like, I'll still play it my way if I get the story and ending they told me. Whatever. If I don't, even better, but in that game's case in point, I wouldn't want it to be spoiled. If it was, like I say, I really don't care, but at the moment, is there anything that I really, really don't want anything spoiled to me? Not really. Like, it's very rare for me now, oh fuck me,
There he is.
to get like really excited for a game.
Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans.
And I guess the last game I was really excited for was Ni no Kuni 2.
Sad tales.
And that was, what, 2 years ago?
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still
Yeah,
doesn't
2 years
have
ago.
his parents. Anything
Same
you can
discussion
spare
I
would
had
be
when it came
appreciated.
to Borderlands 3 or Black Ops 3. And Pokemon, only the reception was less favourable to the leaker. Yeah, wait, Pokemon was...
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
I mean, what do you mean, leaks?
After the riots, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
I, found it.
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
No, not 50 silver.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
The house has eyes. But Grandma, you're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding.
Yeah, I demand you tell me about the Pokemon leaks. When depth details on the Pokemon models were leaked, you had those arguments about the effort put into Pokemon animation details versus the 3D. Who gives a shit?
No, sir.
Pokemon. Who gives a shit? Pokemon. And I don't mean that you telling me what you wanted to tell me. I was genuinely interested. But reading that now, who the fuck still is a brain-dead idiot and would drool over Pokemon and would cry about any relative spoilers about the looks and models of a Pokemon. Who gives a shit? Like, fucking grow up. Jesus Christ. That's my rant. There you go. You get my rant for the fucking day. Like Borderlands 3, I can give benefit of the doubt, because you never know, could be a fantastic game. I doubt it.
What have you found? The riot took its toll not
But,
only on
like, genuinely, like, if people are getting upset about seeing a model of a Pokemon earlier,
than me and a poor orphanage.
that's like them revealing a sword in Dragon Age 4 and me going, no, don't show it, no, don't show it, I don't want to see it, you bastards, no, don't.
When the Elven riot was being suppressed,
I know,
the
me rant, thank you. Like, genuinely,
bad. Very bad.
fucking
Have you found
stupid.
anything
Like,
else?
okay, obviously I completely understand the leagues and stuff behind something like Last of Us, but Pokemon? Really? Like, out of all the things in the world to get angry at seeing early, it's Pokemon.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
She did. Like the problem is, and this case even goes for me right now, because I'm clearly giving a shit.
I'm sorry if I was
Look,
rude to you before.
Of course, there was the
Trust his ass, you'd think I'd
exit
learned some
situation, or the
social
what
graces.
situation.
Anyway, what I mean by all this is
But no, like, anyway, like, I know I'm doing it right now, but people give way too much of a shit about most things. Like, yeah, I love video games. I don't care if anyone spoils anything for me. Yeah, I'd be annoyed, I guess, but... My dad's the fucking worst for it, admittedly. He is, or any of his mates, and it's like, oh, did you know this thing happens in this thing and this thing? And it's like, well, I don't need to watch that movie anymore. It's like, oh, you want to watch this movie? Oh, this happens in it, you know? Oh, it's so sad, and it's... Well, what is the point? What is the point? Exit, basically people upset about a chunk of the Pokédex not being included in the base game. Oh no. Oh no. That's the entire thing I have based on that.
Good luck to you, Warden.
Like, boo-hoo. Like, again, although what I'm about to say is sort of contradictory in a way, but at least the game that Pokemon is made towards kids. And we all know that kids do not have the attention span to collect every single Pokemon or play a game for a vast amount of time, unless if it obviously holds their interest. And a linear single player game is not one of them. It isn't. A linear single player game is not what kids want to play. Not when you can play Fortnite. Because it's short, quick. You jump in, you jump out. You buy some skins, some new skins come out. You buy some more skins. It's constantly new. So...
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
You know, it sort of makes sense.
My wife and both our daughters are gone.
But then, in the case in point, that their actual audience for the Pokemon games are adults who grew up playing Pokemon or watching Pokemon, who, for the love of God, cannot let it go.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such affliction
After the
can
DLC
spread.
chapter will bring in some of those
Even from a
Pokemon,
corpse.
but that only fueled the
Suppose
fire a
someone
bit.
may not have known that.
Yeah, but again, again, these are only...
Sad place.
What's the nice way of putting this? That only concerns the adults who still give way too much of a shit about Pokemon. Like, yeah, okay, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I've moved on. Like, yeah, okay, I'll go back to it every now and then because it's a nice calm game to play. So, same thing for anyone who likes Pokemon. Boot up a DS or a Switch, play it for maybe an hour or something, just something casual to play when you want to really feel like it, it's fine. But to day in, day out, almost 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, to only potentially give shit about Pokemon and argue why doesn't my game have this, where? Like, only adults who can't let it go are too concerned about it. Like, I can guarantee you kids do not give a shit. Kids just do not give a shit. So anyone, like, say, who is arguing it's all down to adults. The problem really applies to those that transfer their Pokemon around games. Is it, though? Is it? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. Fuck, I'm gonna leave this here. I mean, I'm gonna stick around. I'm still gonna be playing video games. I'm gonna leave this here because this is the end of the game, pretty much. And I'm not getting this done in 45 minutes. So, I'm just gonna leave this here. We can continue this in a minute. Yeah, like I said, I'll finish this tomorrow. And then I'll start up the DLC. I might, maybe, be on in the morning to finish this. Then in the afternoon, be able to do all the DLCs. And then, because what is tomorrow, Wednesday? Then Thursday, play whatever. But yeah, so like I said, I'll finish this here for now. Thank you to anyone who came along, as always. I don't know why I'm saying this, I'm sticking around on Twitch. Screw you, stay here. But I guess if anyone's watching this on YouTube in the year 2284... Isn't YouTube dead? Get out of here. Go to the moon, do whatever you do in the year 2284, whatever I just said. But otherwise I'll see you in part 8, or whatever the hell is part of this. No.